Uh, Hi. Hi. Um, Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stable. Welcome back to heaven. Oh, welcome back to me. If you're wondering why I'm tired, I've been up since morning for no particular reason. I just wake up early nowadays. Ever since my birthday, I've just been waking up early. So I've just been up for a while. And that's why I'm kind of like dipping back into getting sleepy. But if you give me like a little bit, like an hour or two of just doing stuff, I'll wake back up. But I'm kind of like entering a dip of sleepy. I'll wake back up in a bit, but oh, I also redeemed you. Do you have a snack? Yeah, it's all the way over there. I'll have to get it later if I'm hungry. But right now I'm not. I just ate. Arcane redeemed the poke. Screw you, Arcane. Ugh. My motivation's been at an all-time low this week. It's like there are so many things that I want to draw for and I have to draw for. Like there's so many like work in progresses that I need to work on that whenever I work on one, it's like I never feel like I'm making progress. Because even if I work on one, I'm reminded how I'm not working on the others. So in the end, I don't feel like I've made any progress. The sad thing. Shut up, Arcane. You have no opinions here. I'm also just sleepy. I've been sleepy. I have been sleeping more this week, but that's the problem. I've been sleeping too much this week. You've been playing Persona 5. Persona 5 is fun. I started Royal, then I stopped because it was just Persona 5 with extra girl and then that extra plot near the end. I've been the original Persona 5 a couple of times. You got confused with protagonist's original name? I'm an Akira Kurusu kind of person because Ren Amamiya was from the anime. Akira Kurusu was from the manga. So by the time Persona 5 first came out, that was the only name we had. So he'll always be Akira to me. And I was already a fan of Persona before 5 came out, so I got 5 pretty quick, so I went Akira. So he'll always be Akira to me. Am I going through an art block? I wouldn't call this an art block. I have a lot of things I want to draw for, and I can draw for them. It's just that when I work on one drawing, I'm remembering that I'm like not working on the other drawings, and then my brain gets sad. It's like I don't know. I don't know if you called this art block. I thought art block was that you can't draw. I can draw. I've been drawing. I don't feel like I'm making any progress and I'm sad. Renamami because he might run away from Ren. I don't know. He'll always be Akira to me. Whoa, Chad, you're here early. Hey Chad, how was your Wednesday? The two of us hang out? You already know the answer. That's a hard no. I haven't seen Chad since last stream. You know us, we're never gonna hang out. Our relationship is strictly business. I only see this guy at work, sometimes. You hope your message get to me? Yeah, I see them. I've been popping in on Discord every now and then. You have a business? Technically I do. Well, not really. But it is a business account that's connected to my Twitch. So technically I can start commissions if I wanted to. As you can see, Chad is a very positive and hopeful person. Always thinking about possibilities of the future, but unfortunately lacks the conviction to make them reality, so they only stay hopes for the future, and they never become our present. So sad, so sad. What else happened? Did anything happen this week? I'm trying to remember if I did anything. I've done things this week, but it's like, there's something interesting. I tried to get another game on his computer, doesn't have the space. That sounds like a you problem. What does that have to do with me and you hanging out with me? Given that I've hung out with folks, just sitting there chatting with them for hours. You saw, well, everyone I think saw me and Jay sit around with each other for 25 hours doing nothing but chatting and then sitting there in silence for a while. I mean, Jay was doing stuff. I did nothing until the end when I realized I could do something. It's very easy to hang out. It doesn't even have to be that long. We could have just talked for like an hour or so. Maybe 10 minutes. I could have asked you about the weather for a while. We could have counted that as hanging out. But it's because Chad over here has too big of plans that he can't figure out that we can't hang out. Oh god, that's small talk. You've just never had good small talk. You've never had small talk with me. I find small talk endlessly fascinating, because I like to see how people try to maintain a conversation with it's so dull a topic. Well, you're not a strong conversationalist, Arcane. Chad, even if you whine at me, it doesn't change that I have yet to see any results from you. I'm sure you can, Arcane. I've never doubted that. Yes, you can talk. But can you talk well? Can you continue to speak and keep a conversation going in a way that is interesting and engaging? Well, I just talked to myself for 8 hours, so... You gonna annoy me at the end of the stream? Sure. Interests need to be met? You sure are needy, Arcane. So I guess if I'm not interested in the topic, I tend to turn to, like, messing with people. I tend to start bullying if I'm not that interested in the topic. Because people are always ready to start speaking when it comes to self-defense. Like Arcane, as you can see. He wrote more responses for me calling him out a couple times. I'm so sleepy, I'm like kind of zoning out. This is why you're basic, Arcane. You're textbook easy. How many hours have I been awake? That is a good question. When did I wake up? 4 to 7. Around that range. 4 to 7 a.m. So let's say it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've been 8 for 8 hours and up. Hello, Knifey. You haven't finished those Mafia designs, have you? See the day where Knifey is nervous. Knifey can get nervous. I guess I did get on Knifey's case for their first batch of Mafia designs. So I wonder, Knifey, are you up to standards? Did you listen to anything I said last time? You're not someone who makes designs that are cohesive with others. Like, you have a heavy focus on individual uniqueness. And you do seem to struggle with making designs that, like, kind of adhere to a dress code. And the Mafia designs are very much a uniform, a team look. They all have unique shapes, but all their motifs are the same, and so are their colors. And I kind of use the same general shapes for all of them. And so I think the Mafia designs are probably your worst nightmare, because again, you are very focused on your individual designs and what makes them stand out, and you don't really do designs that are just like, you know, they fit in a group. Your kids tend to stick out when you do designs. Like, every design you've done for every AU we've done, like, really sticks out from, like, all the other designs. Which, in most AUs, that's fine. Because I have to, like, make AUs that are, like, adhere to an individual. So we're not all, like, the same style. And then some AUs we have, like, an overarching theme. So everyone's pretty similar looking. And Mafia is probably, like, our most, like, team wear. So I'm worried about you, Knifey. What is the dress code? Jackets with stars. Specifically, the stars are on their, like, their lapels? 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 I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, it's like the kind of a suit look with the lapels. None of them are, like, very wide. Like, all of them are very, like, kind of like a thin suit look. They're tighter suits. It's, like, heavier on black with some blue highlights and the very small bits of gold. And I didn't put any, like, jagged patterns on it. They were all straight lines. They were all straight lines. They were all, like, very clean designs. Like, all of them had, like, very nice shoes. No fluff coat? It depends on how the fluff coat looks. I feel like it could work in, like, a certain shape, but I wouldn't know. I'd have to think about it. Oh, like a high ranking kind of thing, is it not? For some designs, I would say. I wouldn't know for this Mafia in general. Why is that neat, especially for you, because he dresses like a menace according to you? Yeah, he, like, deliberately pulls out his shirt, but it's still, like, a tight design. Like, that of it, like, kind of puffs out. Because the only part where they kind of, like, go wide is, like, the bottom where their coat kind of opens up, like Hibiki, for example. So, like, it's only, like, near the bottom of their jackets that they kind of, like, flare up for a more silhouette shape. Yeah, that's what I figured, Knifey. You do kind of, like, go based off your own instinct, like your own design sense. Which served you really well in the Dead AU, where everyone had an individual thing. But I did kind of figure you'd struggle with a uniform look. Kazue's collar sting is like on those Chinese clothes. Yeah, he has kind of like a Chinese collar because it's a high collar, it covers skin, it's tight, it's form-fitting, and it looks like very neat and professional. Also, I think it'd be really great if he like did the one hand unbutton kind of move. Listen, you have to plan for these kind of things in designs. Yeah, another thing about Knifey doesn't... This sounds kind of mean, but Knifey doesn't really listen that well. Knifey just kind of goes at their own pace with their own way of thinking, which is a lovely thing about Knifey, because that means Knifey is kind of like unruffled by whatever anyone says, but also means that it's kind of difficult to connect to Knifey, or like to get through to Knifey about some things. Knifey slander? I say it with love, Knifey. Because I like that part about you, Knifey. It's one of your traits, and I like all of your traits, so... Because when it comes to telling Knifey things, you have to be very direct about it. Knifey does kind of interpret things as they please, so... If you really want to get your specific message across, you have to be very, very specific about it. You're setting the designs? You want me to rip you apart live on stream? I am pretty harsh, probably. A lot of people don't seem to like getting judged by me. I judge you harshly because I have high expectations for you. Expectations where? I have none for you, Arcane. You don't do anything. This is a bad influence. If you get too bad, we have Alien to ban you, so... But as far as annoying would go, you're very... low. In like a non-joking way, but to bring this back, it's a very basic... basic thing. The thought of letting my expectations down. I don't know. Meeting my expectations? Do I even meet my own expectations? Fast energy, but not enough to annoy anyone. I don't know, he's just very there. Yeah, Nox just poked me. Speaking of which, I'm getting a lot of people, or maybe one person who's just sending a lot of asking me if the vlog is dead. It's not dead. It's not dead. We're not dead. Moog is making progress in the wrecking. Yeah, I saw that. It's not done, is it? How many asks have I gotten about the blog? Oh, recently we're like... I think we hit like 10. Recently. Like, they're kind of coming every other day now. Asking if I'm dead, how's my mental state. They haven't been watching the streams, but they saw on the YouTube channel I have been uploading the archives lately because of internet issues. So they're wondering if something happened. You know, the whole run of it. Me? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just like, I'm really struggling with the internet. The internet's been so bad. And also I've just been sleepy lately. I also hope my internet's got better. It's like, I can't upload anything like this. Because if I start uploading videos on the YouTube, well, for one, because of my buggy internet, the stream gets cut up on Twitch, which means I have to download all the Twitch videos and then put them together in a video editor to make one cohesive stream, and then uploading that to YouTube takes like, with my internet, 2 days maybe. And that means for 2 days, or like the house in general, will just have buggy internet. So I have to kind of maneuver my downloading time or my uploading time to periods when the household isn't using internet, which is like exclusively during the night. But sometimes I'm doing stuff on the internet at night. So I can't upload during those times. Again, my internet is so crap that it will take 2 days to upload one stream. And then for Genshin, I just wait forever to wait for my thing to reload. If I'm in the middle of a fight, then I just keep running around until it decides to just die. Maybe get posting that on Tumblr so they know. I guess so. Tell them my internet's been crap. It's like, I am awake for the majority of the day, so I'd love to just like sit, like keep my online status on Discord to just, you know, online, because I am just awake. I'm not usually doing much, but again, my internet's so crap that I'll just be blinking in and out of existence. Anyways. I remember with a call with Teddy a while back, I just kept disconnecting on Teddy. It's so terrible. I just don't know. I don't know why. Because my internet was never this bad in the past. Like, but recently it's just been it's been other crap. And I have absolutely no idea. Not usually doing much. I only start doing things because I'm not doing much. It's like I start playing a game or I start drawing because I'm not doing, like, there's something else for me to do. Like, I'm not required anywhere else. Again, you have to come and ask me if you want me for something. Remember, I'm a homebody. I don't do anything. Well, as me thinking, look me. I'm a homebody. I only I go out of my room sometimes to help out with things, but otherwise, I don't really do much. Knox. Oh, Alice gave me some water. Eh. Excellent. But yeah, so I mean, like, you want to hang out and technically say yes? Well, if I don't have any, like, reason to say no, then yeah. Because, like, reasons I'd say no would be I'm needed by family. Like, there's something going on that I need to be there for. Otherwise, it's usually a yes. But you kind of have to tell me beforehand if you want to hang out, because, like, otherwise I'll just start doing something. Or if you catch me online, you can ask me then. Or if I'm not online, you can still ask me then, and then maybe I'll see it eventually. What suitors am I going to draw? Actually, I was drawing something before the stream. I guess I could just... I was kind of doodling at it while we were talking. I think I'll just switch the screen over. Here we go. It's NRC! I was kind of thinking about it because, we lost... Oh, there goes a bit right. I was thinking about it because we lost our Hearts Level dorm leader. So I was like... I was wondering what to do, because we either promote Elliot and he unintentionally overtakes the monarchy again for like the 5th time, or we get Ume in there. So here's Ume. Also because it was either Ume becomes the head in Hearts Level, or he becomes Vice Warden in the Insomnia. And I'm like, I was kind of thinking about what interaction I wanted to see more. And I really wanted to see, like, Ume and Elliot arguing with each other. like a house, like a leader and a vice that just do not get along. I wanted to see that. So here they are. Not to say that that Ume would get along with Aradalia, but I don't know. Elliot's more confrontational. Also, I felt like it was important that Aradalia had just like kind of like this iron grip on the whole of the Insomnia. Because if Ume was in the Insomnia, then there's at least like a couple people who will go against Aradalia in the Insomnia. So, what I'm drawing is like, I wanted to draw all the dorms. I only got up to, like, halfway through Scarabia. But, what's happening here is that it's a shame Teddy couldn't make it. I was gonna ask about Elliot's makeup because I went scrolling through the backlogs and all I got was that Elliot's a clown. But, what's happening here is that Ume has handed over his staff, his crown, and his coat to Hibiki. Ume is a monarch that wants to be overthrown. I was also debating on what kind of hair to give Elliot. Like, should we just cut Elliot's hair short, or should we, like, little ponytail? I gave him a little ponytail for now. And then here's Savannah Claw. I forgot that Kyoyo was the dorm leader, so he has to wear the dorm leader uniform. And I was looking at Leona, I was like, what? Notes about the Savannah Claw design. Kyoyo has a ribbon around his neck with some flowers on it. It was made by Hibiki. Because Leona has a bunch of necklaces and also an arm thing. I didn't realize Leona had a thing here. I completely forgot about it. But like Leona has like a thing here and then a thing here, and then he also has a thing here. But I figured Kyoyo wouldn't wear any of that. I also thought about it, like, would it even fit on Kyoyo? So Kyoyo just has like a ribbon here with flowers on it from Hibiki. Also, Hibiki wrapped up his little Savannah Claw thing into a bow. Right there. Here's Octava now with Kyoko. I gave her long hair and she has like a braided section here. Here's her habit. Not much to say here, I didn't really change any designs or anything. I should probably give you these little star thing though, over here. And then I was working on Scarabia when the stream started. Also, the reason why it's a necklace instead of like putting it on his arm or wrist or something is because he's a punch man, so that thing's gonna come off if he starts punching. So it's on his neck. I guess. Kyoko just has pants. She might wear a skirt in her usual uniform, but dorm outfits, it's pants. Because she looks cooler like that. Like, I got done with these groups really fast because they're all characters I have drawing authority over. Like, Elliot and Kyoya and Kyoko are not my kids, but I do have full design authority over them. So they went by really fast because I could just decide what to do with them. Scarabia, however, were like I think like Scarabia were full of characters that actually had designs. Like Takai's been drawn before, Dora's been drawn before, and Naomi has been drawn before. And like the Scarabia uniform specifically. So I had to go looking for them. So I actually have like, I actually had to follow something. Except I couldn't find a full body of Takai, so it was just his upper body of his dorm uniform. So I just guessed on his bottom, and Jay isn't here to stop me. So fuck it. So here's all I got done before the stream started. The only thing I heard about from Jay about how Hibiki looks in his dorm uniform is that he's supposed to look like Jasmine. The red Jasmine specifically. So he has no hoodie. He has this kind of top. This is where the belt is, and his pants are like this. It's just like his midsection's completely bare. Red Jasmine also has like this like sash thing. But I was like, I don't know what to put that on the design. I was kind of wondering where I just like could put it up here. And would it still count? Like she has like a blue sash on the top. But anyways, Takai has no bottom in his design, or like I couldn't find one, so I just made up this entire bit. This is Dora. This is Naomi. As you can see, Naomi is the one closer to Hibiki, because I feel like Naomi would have been more stubborn about wanting to be closer to Hibiki, and Dora, being the disgustingly nice person, would have to relinquish that spot. So that's why Dora's over here. And the right next door is Pamfior. Like, I have all the sketches out, like... I have all the sketches out. For their bodies, I just need to do the details, because Pamfior, right, is another group with some designs? Like, Yuan has his upper half. The twins technically also have their upper halves, but they don't have... They don't have their dorm looks. Or I couldn't find them in time for the stream, rather. So, guess what? It's my authority. What do you mean we have both the twins and Yuan's parents in the chat? I see nothing. They're not here. You hate drawing legs? Legs are my favorite things to draw. Anyway, so here's Pamfior, since we're just going through them. I was debating on which twin is which, so... Nox, which twin do you want to be which? This one do you want? Definitely. If you can't tell what they're measuring Hibiki's arm and leg length. Here's some help. Whoever this one is this much distance from ass. Fuyu's on the bottom? Okay, this is Fuyu, and this is Kazue. It's been decided. Thank you, Nox. This is Yuan. Just so you know. He's holding jewelry, because I figured he'd have all the expensive stuff. Non-con design your kids? That's right, I said that last time. This is Blake, and this is a maid outfit. I understand about the Blake pictures that Hibiki's hands are like here, but then Blake's arm comes in and he's holding both of Hibiki's wrists. Anyway, he's gonna make Hibiki wear the maid outfit. This is the insomnia, so you can tell this is Aradalia. Very self-explanatory. It's just it's a princess carry. Like, someday I want to draw like Aradalia from like this angle so I can finally know how big his boobs are in my own brain. Because I've only drawn him from the front and you can't really tell because I didn't shade him on that picture. So you just kind of like that. So I don't know how big his boobs are in my brain yet. One of these days. This is Yasu. This is Yasu and it's Hibiki. Because I thought I should put him in here. Yeah. So that's the whole suitor thing. Oh, I should shrink this. I made it big because I didn't know how much I was gonna make it. Ugh. There we go. Anyway, so the NRC lineup. Now I have to go look up, I have them saved on my phone, but I have to go look at my gallery on my phone for it, so I'm gonna find music first on my phone. And then have that playing while I stare at this. Let's see. Oh, this is the wrong one. I'm doing Mooks first, so I have to... I can kind of tell what's going on, but also not really, because Mook really put a lot of flair on the uniform. So it's kind of like... It's only Scarabia in color, but you can basically take it anywhere else. And it stops being Arabia. Oh, Moog just wrote in the Discord that they're covering. I have to finish this before Moog comes. So Moog gets no privileges. What Kyoko's unique magic is? That's a good question. Hi Moog, we just got started on Pandora. I was just critiquing you. But what I do when I get no privilege. Don't you miss my whole explanation on what we're doing for today? It's pretty hard to understand Moog's drawings! Damn, get wrecked. That made me laugh too hard. To be fair, I am tired, but... Moog increase your canvas size. That is a very strong point. Moog's drawings are all like kind of blurred because when you zoom in on them, so my eyes kind of bug out when I look at them for too long. It's like I'm trying to look at detail, but then my eyes die. I get it. You also wear glasses, Moog? Then why do you hate your own kind so much? Anyways, I was just talking about how your Savannah Claw design only counts as Savannah Claw in color. Savannah Claw? Oh, Scravia, yeah. I mixed them up. They're both S names. Wow, I like how Nox was the one that caught that. Hey, I've been up for like 8+ hours. I don't know. I've probably been up till 4. Since 4. But anyways, yeah. It doesn't really- I was like kind of looking at the Scravia design. Cause I have the whole art book here, so I was looking at it. And then I was looking at Pandora's design and I was like, the moment you only count a Scravia in color. Everything about this that makes this Scravia is gone. Besides the color. Which is just, you know, Pandora's general color scheme anyways. It makes me feel better. What are you, Knifey? I just got done critiquing Knifey about their personalized designs. Yes, I could join you on. It's too late. I'm making them now. I'm not gonna listen to anything you say, Knifey. Besides, you already drew Adalia. You drew You haven't drawn Yuan, I'll give you that. But you have drawn Adalia. You've only drawn Yuan in his usual clothes. But whatever. I'll make it up. You did draw Yuan in his usual clothes, in his dorm outfit. By extension, you also drew Adalia in his dorm outfit. You'll speedrun, but will I listen to you? Tell me, do I look like I'm in a listening mood right now? Tell me, what benefit do I get by listening to you? I only listen to people if I feel like it. That sums up everything I do, actually, never mind. Only if I feel like it. And yeah, Alien poked me. I like how you didn't even draw the Scravia shoes, it's just simple flip-flops. The Scravia shoes have a bug on them, why would you forsake your own people move? You're having a silly fun time? Why couldn't you have silly fun time your way to a mafia design? Another life destroyed by my hands. You guys leave yourself so open. Thanks, Alien. We got timed out for 30 seconds. You're gonna sue me? Go ahead. We got vaporized for 300 seconds. Alright, time to move on from Dora to Naomi. Hold on, I have to scroll down. Here it is. But also they're joining Naomi. I had to really concentrate for her, so I got completely silent. That's pretty dope. Takes a screamer. This, and then I got the Let's see. There we go, Scravia. Oh, I also deal with you. There we go, Pompior opens up artwork. Hold on, I gotta flip to the Pompior uniforms. Here we go. How am I doing Pompior? I'm doing the back view of it. Hold on, I need to move my phone. I gotta move the sketchbook closer. Not sketchbook, the art book closer. Let's go. Okay. I had to zoom in on my face. Oh no, the stream is dying on them right when their kids are about to be drawn. It's another win for the non-con design division. Wanna see if you can tell glitch that? Armpits and the sides, I guess? Armpits at the sides, the bottom of his feet, that kind of thing. Very typical places to be ticklish at. You tickle me. Hello. What is the hole? Hold on. Look what the hole starts on Pavior. There we go. Here you go. Okay, and then the Pavior shoes. Okay, look at this from the back, so it's... Well, maybe this is our love language, Moog. What do you think about that? Why are you denying our love? What uniform would I like to wear? Diasomnia? Diasomnia or Pomifior? I can't make his ass bigger. It should be, I don't know how big his ass needs to be. You're already wearing Grim's uniform. Aren't you naked all the time, Knifey? And in jail for public indecency? Okay. Knifey is flat all around. Being a knife and all. Wait, what are you? Was this? Well, I was just making fun of you for the Scarabia uniforms. So what do you think? What do you think this is? Tell me. Make an educated guess on the fact that I just drew Hibiki in a Pomifior uniform. After drawing it with Scarabia. As it turns out, I'm also a tired mood. You ain't special. Look at the Pomifior uniforms. There's not a lot you can get custom with. His hand's right next to the button. Wait, apparently this pops out a lot. Hold up. Then it cuts right here. Our composition. A room full of monitors, and a tissue box. And then a trash can that's full of crumpled up tissue. That's what I did. I mean, if we got like the monitors here, I don't know, just put the monitors somewhere here, and then like do like the desk. You can probably put them like this. Like here, headphones, anything me. And kind of like. He's kind of like slouched in his chair or something. Okay. You can do that, or hold on. I guess you can also do some cosplay, but it's like get like a screen like right here. It's like Hibiki like real close. And then cosplay like if we use this close. Me. Press him up against the screen for extra creepy. Like, yeah. I can touch his mouth for being extra weird. He kisses the screen, he can lick the screen! Pedo. I mean, it's like that good pose was like the guy's like his back is like positioned like this, and then you can put his hand here. Yeah, that is here, kind of thing. Bye, Alice. Thanks for coming to the stream. Oh, I also need to chew. Yeah, hi Nux. You poked me? And with this, we'll technically have all the dorm designs for NRC AU. I was going to say something about possibly having more wardrobe options now, but it's probably Hibiki making decisions on his clothing anyway, so never mind. Let's see, it has about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. Oh, no, I gotta draw you on. I'm about to non-con design one of Ivy's kids. Yeah, I'm not drawing that. I can barely make out anything. Hmm. Oh, the dorm has a bigger... this thing, whatever this is. By the way, that's a really huge, probably super expensive necklace he's holding. It's cursed, it's expensive, it's really big. I can put the stupid tiara. Oh, I gotta open up another rush. There it is. There's the tiara. I'm talking a lot because my brain's occupied with holding open the art book. I'm only equipped to do 2 things at a time. How's Inktober going? I have 1 done. I wanted to work more on it, but then I started getting messages on if the blog was dead, and I was like, shit, I should update the blog. No, I didn't. Oh, Ignihide. Oh, Ignihide. Does anyone in Ignahide? Did you all forget? Blake? Hold on, I even wrote it down. I can't believe you forgot Dude Man. He's responsible for putting Hibiki in a maid outfit. Did you think I was gonna draw for Ignite? When I was showing all the sketches earlier. I mentioned Blake then too. Not to mention Haru was just in the chat on the Discord. God, the Ignahide uniform, what a pain. Okay. Let's open it with my hand. Now Blake is one of the kids I have authority under, so... Authority over, rather. So I can close the photo gallery. I'm gonna change my song, actually. I've been listening to the same one on loop. My playlist is all full of songs I like, but I don't know what I want to listen to. Okay, I'll just put it on this. Ah, you're gonna hide. Ah. What the heck is this? What am I looking at? Oh, it's the... They all have bags on their butt? Are you kidding me? I just don't sit. All on a name wheel, let that decide. You mean just put my list on randomize? For instance? I don't know, Mamma Mia. I'm trying to make him not look too much of a creep. Like his smile can't be too gross. He's not that kind of guy. I mean, he's gross, but he doesn't look gross is the point. Okay. I've never drawn the Ignite uniform before. And Hibiki has a little flower earring, so put that there. Here's a little flower head clip. Wait, that means I have to draw Hibiki in his uniform too. Does he need the dumb? I guess he needs the dumb vest thing. It's like, how do I slutify the nerd dorm outfit? My brain is running with calculations at light speed to solidify this outfit. Move back down. Have fun, but it's like the thing about their dorm uniform is that it's got here's the neck bit. And like the shoulder bit, but then they have like this immediate vest thing on the side, like completely over. Here's a sleeve. I don't doubt that you can solidify anything, but the thing is with you, Knifey, is that you don't stick to the uniform look. Like, you don't make it out of the same material. Just look at your fucking Parfior outfit. Like, I don't want to modify the uniform as in, like, shortness or length or cutting off bits or anything. Because Hibiki wouldn't do that. The most Hibiki would do is, like, roll up his sleeves or unbutton things. But the vest thing has the Ignite symbol on it, so I don't think he'd take that off. No, Knifey, that was not a compliment. Because the material of this jacket is not something you can roll out, but it doesn't look like. Ah, you can do it this. The most I can do is get rid of his pants. Wait, the best fully? It has the unit like because the vest has the Ignite symbol. Like the Ignite symbol is not anywhere else on the uniform besides that vest bit. So I think you'd have to wear at least the vest. The heavy shorts? I was just talking about that. Did you hear me? Definitely not the fishnets. Definitely not the fishnets. Hibiki would not wear those fishnets. Cause like the way Hibiki dresses is that he's not intentionally slutty in most things. In most things. Some things he is, but in most things he is not like intentionally kind of showing off skin. That's just how he likes to dress. Is what it turns out to be. Especially in NRC, because NRC he's like a kind of he's kind of like a he does like attention, but he's not someone who like goes out of his way to get it. We just have to get to take into consideration when it comes to designs. Because designs are kind of half what I want and like half what makes sense in the world setting. Well, it's mostly it's like 70% what makes sense in the world setting, and then like 25% of what I want. Yeah, Hibiki is someone who intentionally dresses skimpy. That's just what he happens to look like when he wears clothes he likes. And since this is a Hibiki who's going to school who gets to wear a uniform after like spending his whole life not being able to go to school. He probably really likes uniforms because of it, because it's like such a I'm going to school thing. I'm a student kind of thing. Such a normal life thing. It's like a sense of belonging somewhere. Actually, on the other hand, him dressing like completely covered up is nice. Like alternatively, I actually kind of really like that. Such a different look for him. What's that gap? This goes down here. Really bulky boots. Okay, the belts are on the outside, so let's flip this. Ibuki have a magic cam? He only recently got a phone. So if he had a magic cam, it's like whoever bought him the phone has to help him register it, probably. That or he gets it later. Like someone else teaches him how to do it. But not something he does on his own. What does he post when he figures it out? He probably like takes pictures of things he thinks is pretty, like flowers or a nice sky or animals. It also probably depends on what dorm he's in at the moment, because he'll definitely just take pictures of things that he likes. Or lower? Maybe. It's kind of a toss-up, because like he's a little possessive. Like he likes showing off, but he's also kind of possessive and wants to keep them to themselves. Possessive Hibiki? I've already talked about it before with the like getting married to Hibiki, or just like that the longer you're with Hibiki and the more settled you are, the more stable you are, the more possessive you get. He only gets possessive when he's sure that you're his. I've already said all I need to say about it. Like, what else is there to say? On Rock Knocks. You gotta be more specific what you know, because I've already shared everything that I think is relevant. Any good scenarios? I feel like he's hard to write. If his lover was getting flirted with. Well, he'd probably expect you to do something about it yourself at first, like, you know, you belong to someone, so you shouldn't let this go on for this long. But he is the sort that like clings onto your arm. And like kind of like makes a show of kind of being whiny and needy. And that like, you know, you need to go home because he needs you or something. He does start glaring at this face, though. What's up, Max? Try not to make his face too gross, but I think I might have failed. The weird things they have on there. Oh, the person was like really persistent though. And Hibiki probably makes a point that they're, like, his lover. And, if they keep insisting, then Hibiki will get his lover to try and, like, you know, say something, do something, refuse them, shoot them down, you're mine, aren't you, kind of thing. Oh, and it was a post from a long time ago, but Hibiki will get, like, if the person flirting kind of, like, suggests that they're okay with, you know, 3 people, I guess. And if response, the lover, Hibiki's lover, shows any signs of kind of considering that, Hibiki will get upset, like angry upset. And this is where you get the... It's like, we can't make up until you apologize, right? Talk. That post was so long ago. Guess I'll just pull it up. I think I still have it. There we go, here it is. I have all the digital Hibiki drawings saved on my computer because, you know, I saved it here, so I have them easy access. Alright, here we go, the insomnia. Hold on, I forgot to do the sleep. I gotta go open Adalia. Ah. Mm-hmm. Here's another doorway needlessly complicated design. Fair, Dahlia. Ask Knifey. I mean, she doesn't have to be a mermaid. There's something that's saying that Octagonal members have to be fish. You're the one who put these pointy ears on him. You think he wouldn't wear the... Just gives him a gown. Let's see. I can give him the coat at least, but I can give him the gown for the rest of it. Wait, did you not even give him the uniform? I thought I didn't even get him the uniform, bro. He burned it. Oh, my computer's lagging. I can tell because it's starting to dot. When it starts dotting like that, it means it's freezing up. Practical savings and mobile. I was kind of like doing Princess Aurora's dress, but although. Luke's about to die. One of those really floofy dresses like from Cinderella or something. And this like transparent sparkly layer above it. These dresses require a lot of momentum to swing around, so he will get exhausted. I'll change it up to a layer. Sort. There we go. Yeah, those dresses are heavy. Yeah, they're like a bajillion layers of fluff underneath it. So, because like to keep its shape of like being like really poofy, there's like a, you know, the metal cage underneath it, and then all the layers of fluff that require like a lot of momentum to spin in. Looks exhausting. So it's for dancing, but Hibiki's not gonna be doing much else in it. Oh, that took up so much space. I barely need to draw the uniform underneath it. Wait, how could you even dance in that? There's a video. It's a lot of being swung around, really. I'll probably just Google it, honestly. It's like a lot of momentum and being swung around. Chain Hibiki's dress? What do you mean? What does that mean? I can interpret that multiple ways. What is that? What are you referring to? Chain Hibiki to Aradalia? How would I even? How would you even see that happening? By the way, this is based on a rose crown. Just assume it's happening somewhere we can't see. There's too much... I have really to go out of my way if I want to make a chain. Bye, Moog. Thanks for coming to the stream. Oh, Moog didn't chew. I'm the best one yet. In this stream anyways. Oh fuck. At some point, symmetry turned itself on. I have this feature up here called symmetry. What it does is it splits it in half, so if I do it, it draws here. So if you look over here, you can see that there's an entire thing here. Size. When did it turn itself on? This happened before recently too. It's for some reason it just turns itself on sometimes. Is it on a different layer? No, it's not. This is as far as the thing goes. Oh, they even erased the layer underneath it. Oh man. Ugh. Okay. Okay, now I just have to redraw it. Okay. Hold on. Eek. Okay. Now I have to redraw it. Time to open up my thing back to Hearts Level. Okay. We're back to Elliot. I don't know why it turns on sometimes. Okay. Still has a rope here, and then I don't remember which side the button's on. Hold on. Okay, the button's on this side, so this side. Go here, and I don't shape the diamond, and we put them here. Oh, we will explore more. Bit, leave it here. Mash just gave me some water, thanks. You can still make up most of the heap from here, so. Yeah. Just got the ruggy gloves, and then we put this here. And we have kind of like Capigliona's weird shirt tier. We have this thing. Here's a rope. Here's his little bow. This is his tail. What's it in? Oh, it's a Vanna claw. Oh, their boots are straight edge. Oh. What's this? Okay, take your time. This was curious how. I mean, it's not unfixable, so I'd be more upset if I couldn't fix it. Because, I don't know. I'm not the sort who gets frustrated at these kind of things, I guess. Like that level 100 dungeon in Fatal Bullet that I was on a level and I beat it about like 3 times, but I guess it's because it's a DLC dungeon, you're supposed to only do the DLC. Every time I tried to complete it, it would crash, like right after the last boss, and the entire dungeon itself is kind of like a boss rush. So like every boss took me a very long time to beat because I was always in a level. And it crashed about 3 times. I tried about 3 times. The first time I thought it was a fluke. The second time I was like, And the third time, yeah. That's by the time I kind of figured it out. Last boss? No, it was just the boss rush dungeon. Your stream maybe repeat me 3 times. Maybe I repeated myself 3 times. In the exact same tone of voice. Just to spite you. Maybe we're just not fated to watch today's stream. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much fixed. Unless we had symmetry on this end. I think we draw his boots, but that's okay. I'm not eating a snack. I'm not hungry. Okay, I'll take a break. I only had one more. Though I guess I do have to look up the RSA uniform. Hold on. I don't want to do that. Need shirts. Oh, now I'm getting water. Eh. How much money do I get from the subs? I don't think I get any money. And until like the end of the month, apparently. I don't really know how it works. I think like if I hit a minimum amount of money during a time period, then I'll get a payout? Is I think what they said? And most of it goes to Twitch, so I'm getting like that, I think. And so basically I'm making pennies. I think I need like a minimum of like I need to make at least like $50 during a time period to get like my payout at the end of the month. Like the main one, the main payout. There you go. None of us have that kind of money, so... We're still basically a for-free channel. I don't think we'll ever hit the count, so... Honestly, we only got all this going so we could have, you know, fun little things to interact with, and then getting some people the emotes, if they remember. And that's pretty much it. You know what this means, Nox? You gotta cough up some money. Time to pay your actual taxes. I mean, you were alien, you were already a tentacle creature in the Mermaid AU. Don't be swept away by Moog. Moog's just a monster fucker. I don't know, when I did the Yui and Octagonal, I picked not a specific species, but Yui's design was that I wanted like a lot of sharp parts, because Yui typically doesn't have these kind of parts in any other setting. So she has like sharp claws, sharp teeth kind of thing. So you can do something similar for Kyoko. Like, give her something she doesn't usually have in other AUs. Like, what's something you can only do here? Oh, game of Twisted with the seat cast. Use your imagination. I might write it a later date, but hold on, look something up. If you're looking for crumbs, I think they're on the server. You want my bean collection? I already showed my bean collection. I showed all the beans. And there's like a lot of bean pics, so you can just go back and look at it. Other than ever. I did see your Mafia designs. I don't feel like having an opinion on it. Hi, Nox. Nox just poked me. Oh, what I meant by I don't feel like having an opinion on it is that I don't have the brain cells to like... I'm just tired. I'm too tired to have an opinion right now. I think the most I want to think about is Aether right now. Chad, you were still here? Well, you never talked, Chad, so how can I tell if you're there? Continue talking about. Normally people just kind of comment on things that they see on the stream. You wanted to share your opinion on the Mafia designs? You didn't have anything else to say about anything else that was happening on stream? I was drawing, you know. You could have said something about the art, you could have said something about when I accidentally had symmetry on. It's like, you don't need to say things that are like a discussion. This is a Twitch chat. This is just like a head empty, say whatever just came to mind. Like, say I drew a bird, you can say, oh hey, bird, and that is it. Look at Alien. Alien just saw two characters hugging and said, "What a nice hug." That's not like the deepest of thought. Alien's not solving mathematical equations over there. So like the chat discussion does have to be kind of like relevant. I have matching boots. Is he good at any subject in NRC? I don't know, he's kind of stupid all around. See, Chad, you're getting the spirit of it. You just gotta say things. And if you say the wrong things, you'll just get Alien yelling at you. That's basically it. I'm not sure how intimidated you are by Alien. Remember, Chad, every word doesn't have to be worthwhile. What matters is that we spent time together and we spoke. We shared this moment together. Maybe it was completely meaningless and nothing of value happened ever. But we were together, and that was it. And that was the value of this moment. I want to spend worthless, meaningless moments with you. Worthless, meaningless, boring moments. I want to share those with you just as much as I want to share the exciting things. So get your shit together. Yeah, why don't you hang out ever then? I'm gonna color them? I don't know. I don't have the color for all the dorms on hand. That'll probably be a pain. And to be honest, this was supposed to be like the second layer sketch of details, and then I'd go over it with like a clean line art. And then I just kind of got lazy. And it probably wouldn't be very interesting to watch me line art this. What should we draw next? Who knows? I guess we'll keep up with the theming and keep drawing NRC. All I saw was Chad key smashing some sort of excuse. It's not an excuse, really? Then when did we hang out? When did it happen? Did we hang out? We didn't? Why? What's the why? What's the excuse? It will happen. Flashback to the beginning of the stream when I called Chad a hopeful man. With no conviction. Man, you're really racking your brain. Enjoying the Asomnia outfit. Usually when I do come on a voice call on the server, I'm there for a pretty long time. But chat's busy, remember? Chat's only free on like Saturdays and a little time after Wednesday. You see, chat doesn't have time for us. That's just how it is. That's why we're just a business relationship. Chat's just too busy of a man to make time for us. You always have time for me? You just told me you only have time for me on a little after Wednesdays. Wednesdays after 2 o'clock or something. Oh yeah, hi Nox. You just told me that. Is it like Aurora's dress? Yeah, originally it was Aurora's dress, and then Knifey requested it to be a 1000% more cumbersome, so I added a bunch of details to make it way more detailed. Now you really turned him into a Disney princess. RSA's calling, they want their princess back. Where's our school event where RSA raised the NRC to try to get Hibiki? You're the one who told me Wednesday. But it's like the only time you were open now. Like when I asked you last time, you're the one who said Wednesday. Wednesday after 2, specifically. And then you just said that you're not that busy. But you only have Wednesday open. It's okay. I see how it is. You don't need to push yourself to try and prove something by hanging out with me. It's alright. I understand, you just don't have the time nor will. I want you to hang out with me because you want to, Chad. I don't want you to push yourself because you feel bad. But the only time you get messed up is Wednesday after 2. You sure talk a lot, but you have yet to walk the walk. I get it. You're busy. You're tired. You want to spend your free time resting and doing other things you enjoy. Having to do something new, like hang out with me for the first time, would just be too much for you. I get it. Alright, isn't the shoulders nice? There we go. Am I free tomorrow afternoon? I don't know, maybe it was a Wednesday after 2 I might be free. But I don't know, I might be really busy that time. I might be trying to download this game, but it doesn't end up working, and then I decide to give up for the rest of the day on hanging out with someone. I don't know, man. Something might come up and I won't be able to show up anymore. I don't know, I just love talking, but I can't walk the walk. It's so sad. When you say afternoon, what time would that be for me? Mm-hmm. Can I just keep it like this? Yeah, let's fold it back. You think you want to convert that? Convert it to P for my time? Yuki's parents alive? No, probably not. How did they go away? Well, once Miku dies, the dad dies. That's the usual order of events. Did we lose Chad? Did Chad lose the time? You didn't even finish your OC. Because you're too busy. Yeah, exactly. You're a man with a lot of ideas and no conviction to carry them out. We've already been over those. How many times are you gonna teach you this lesson, old man? You know these broken colors? I also didn't know that. I also didn't know this. You wanted to be consistent? You know what's consistent? Your lack of carrying through. That's the only thing that's consistent. Your cowardice. As many times as it takes, so you'll lie to me as many times as it takes. That's right, you don't lie. You just didn't know. I understand. It's not your fault, Chad. It was mine for expecting something. I'm the one who misunderstood. I know, you're just someone who gives lip service. It's very easy to get the trap chat in a pitfall. Uh-huh. And? Are we hanging out or not? You gonna be too busy up there? At that time? Didn't you say Sundays or something? Weren't your Sundays for D&D or something? Or was it another day? Your 8-hour D&D sessions? No, it was 7 hours the last one. I just like 8 hours. Fridays and Saturdays? Thanks, Alien. You're so reliable, unlike a certain someone. What, Knifey? Something you'd like to say? Azalea's handmade glitters. Homemade. Self-produced. Nope, Lux, give me water. Ow. Urge to query because the ball right now. You'll be with Prince Charming, not either of your two boys. Maybe one of them. That's a very big dress. Also, remembering that all of this takes place before the actual twist game. Reminds me of the thought that these guys, that everyone would be older than the Twist Boys, the majority of the Twist Boys, and it's like, wow. They'll all be adults dealing with those problem children. I'm actually a really big fan of how fluffy Kazumi's hair turned out. He's actually really cute. You also have a scar to the aradalia incident. He looks so scary. He looks really normal. He was fighting. Fighting for his pride as a professional. Or them. Whatever he picks, he's gonna fail. This is... You do not need this boy running around in a dress. I guess that's why he's getting carried. Oh, you dress up like that in Pomfior. I'll get flack for how I say that, pronounce it. I have no idea how to pronounce anything. Amafiore. If only we were all Japanese and then I wouldn't worry about any pronunciation. You getting chased? Honestly, I just wanted him to run because I wanted to see the dress in action. You're fully super. What? Max would need to chew. That was loud. Bye, Nox. Thanks for coming to the stream. No problem. Next one, let me draw your kids. Time is so slow today. I know them talking. Are you okay, Chad? You suddenly just spouted out a name. Ah, now it's just us group. Oh, Knifey, you're still here. Hmm. Well, there's certainly something a Knifey's left here. Hey, Knifey. Red Cinderella. Hi, Sunny. I saw you in Discord. Ugh. Oh, and then ask me the rest. Oh, okay. E. I was thinking about like making this a shorter stream because I'm tired. And apparently I have an appointment at 1 tomorrow. Supposedly, maybe. What do I want to draw next? That's a good question. I'll go to at least 6 hours. Hmm. You already had your Kyoko's dream. Because everybody left, it's true. You sure do have 2 sons. But I'm not in charge of designing them, am I? So why would I draw them? I don't know what they do. Oh man, who is a new dorm leader? That means the meetings are even worse now. He probably like knows just enough to annoy people. Honestly, I don't even really know if Knifey wants me to draw their kids. No, no, they're not here to verify. Just you and me, Alien, as always. Well, that got them out of the woodworks. Yeah, my sister Impulse bought the game. We own one Guilty Gear now. A series we both collectively know nothing about. Adults sure are amazing. Adults with money sure are amazing. Working adults with a lot of spare money sure are amazing. Just bought it. Actually, since Knifey's here, I guess I'll join Knifey's kids. For the second time today. It's a secret though, don't tell Knifey. Oh, Chad, you're still here? How you feeling, Chad? What's up? It's rare to have you in here. Probably remember see his boobs. Talk to us, Chad. What's up? Are you too busy to talk? I guess you're too busy to talk, never mind. Forget it. Go back to what you were being busy about. Sorry I asked. I didn't mean to bother you. Thank you, Alia. You're here to talk to you, Toes Boobs? I understand. You're very occupied. For someone you came to talk to me, you sure don't say much. Try making up a better excuse next time. Instead of, you came to talk to me. I don't know if you can, Chad. You're awfully busy after all. So many things must be preoccupying your mind. All those things you need to do at tomorrow when... Tomorrow when specifically you're gonna be so busy you're gonna forget about certain things. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, dear sir. Something might occur. And you're suddenly preoccupied. Oh, congrats, Knifey. Uh-huh. We'll see, Chad. Unbelievable. Definitely a PvP like Bad Boys? Of course, he loves Bad Boys. Oh, nephews are young. That's right, you have two sons. As you told me before, I've taken your words to heart. Isn't him being evil but looking like a good person his entire thing? Actually, what the heck am I doing? There we go. I would expect you to know such things, Chad, with your sensitivity to chess. Whoa, Yuna! I never thought you'd come. Not at a time like this. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Good to see you, Yuna. Hmm? Hold on, my tablet just had an error. It just had a pop-up. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Okay, I took it out and plugged it back in, and now the controls are reversed. Oh god. My controls are reversed. Ah! Tablet. That's the... Oh god. Okay. Oh my god. My tablet just had an error. And I can't... What's the matter with yours? Oh my god. It just suddenly... Oh, the controls are completely reversed on this thing. And it's going on my second monitor, which it shouldn't. There is a problem with your tablet driver. Please reboot your system. If the problem persists, reinstall or update the driver. Excuse me? What just happened at 1:49 AM in the... Okay. Hold on a minute. Is this something I can update? Is something happen to my computer? Oh my god, why did my tablet suddenly die? Okay, I'll finish this drawing off stream, but for now, I'll just draw with a mouse. Okay. It's just a little good. we, 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 you signaled out. I have no idea if I can draw a serious picture of the. Oh, you just cashed in a chew. Wait. There we go. The problem is I draw too big. In the. I must exercise control. This is a fucking saga now. He's trying to communicate with Hibiki by imitating its bunny ears. You look to Aranara. That's probably where I got the face from. I don't know where I was getting it from, but it's probably from there. No, I just suddenly had this thought if that, like, if I start making a bunch of ugly mouth creatures, you should be the only one who looks normal. I think the stream was taking a turn for the better, so I figured out what's wrong with my tab. I can't color in the lines anymore. I'm just... That's gross. Aradalia. Well, I can't stop now. I have to paint the adventures of Aradalia. Report has evolved yet again. His mouth open. Or the color. Aradalia. Have you watched that? It sucks it was such a slow draw. I can't surprise you guys with the new development of the Aradalia story. I'm not really good at drawing Adalia. I really like aradalia. I got super used to trying it. You look like there could be a comic series. What would you name those? I've suddenly got to really use the drug you want too. You had this for Shadow. Sign me up for Gartic Phone. I am so ready for this mouse battle. Hold on, I will demonstrate. You want to get the progressively sadder the more intro. Right with Sonic. I'm starting my own webcomic from today onwards. Of aradalia. The cat. Draw unless I like arch the top of them. I could have, but I wanted to draw it like this. You're going crazy. I think you're the one going crazy. This is the most normal you has ever looked. Only in the aradalia setting. I keep like habitually picking up my tablet pen and remembering I can't use it. You're drawing it wrong. You're drawing it wrong, Nightmare. You don't understand. You don't understand how Aradalia's body works. Are you really this child's parent? Just kidding. I think I'm the parent of the thing. Context. I guess they're on a picnic. Alright, you have to understand. I will draw aradalia from the front. Aradalia from the front, aradalia from the back. Do you understand? I think I can still do it. In short, the only thing that ever changes for aradalia is his tentacle thing. His tentacle sensors. God, I've done so much. They're sick of the shit. His stretch like noodles, yes, that's a very important thing. He doesn't get, like, any bigger. Or this bit does not change at all. Like, this core bit of him does not change in the slightest. These, however, go fucking bonkers. That's a very important bit about Aradalia's character that I've established over 16 panels. The other important note is that Yuan looks really normal, like... He's usually gross, but next to Aradalia, he becomes a normal person. And Hibiki is just a very small rabbit. This is my Aradalia lore. Why does Aradalia keep hovering over Hibiki? Because he likes Hibiki. Is it love? It is love. Who got so used to try him? This will be the cover for my new novel. Another thing, Yuan's sweater is really big. But you want to feel small. It's just his sweater, it's really baggy. Wow. You came back just for Aradalia? Once I get my tablet back, I gotta draw Aradalia. I don't know if I have the same charm without the mouse, but look, it's Aradalia. Look at him. That was a perfect zoom in. That's such Chad. You thought only the sensors extend? No, the tongue is just this long. This is Mac's tongue. You would always get worse and worse. These are gloves, by the way. No, I drink water? No, I was too focused on aradalia. I'll drink water now. Ah. It's so big. Well, as you can see, he's confident. By the way, this is the clean half. This is the dirty half. By the way, this is a bucket full of dirty water. For all the times Yuan had to rinse the toothbrush. I mean, I imagine Dahlia is just something from the wild. Aradalia. Is he an alien? We just don't know. Sounds like you're a close-up of Aradalia just alone. Here's a close-up of Hibiki. Hibani all alone. Guess I should draw you on. I should do the eyes. It's been 7 hours. I did it. I can't believe I like made it to an hour doing aradalia. I'm not gonna lie, aradalia woke me the fuck up. Make a win in exactly this art style. I don't know. Yuan's really good for my mouse style. He's a lot of straight lines. Cause you know how Hibiki kind of curves a lot. Yuan's kind of spiky. Shall we review aradalia? Actually, I kind of want to draw Hibiki. Like, Hibiki for reals. Not the Hibiki one. And the webtoon that I'm definitely 100% gonna make. Absolutely. This is probably Yuan's love interest, because it's only Yuan as the human character. What if he named the rabbit Hibiki after his neighbor? Ah! A neighbor he's crushing on but can't approach. It's good, it writes itself. The ears are not up to par. There we go. Wonderful. This plot writes itself. And there is no human Adalia. We will now review Aradalia. His birth. This is Adalia using his sensors. This is Adalia trying to locate a mate. Adalia has found a mate. Hibiki was a lot bigger this time. Hibiki shrunk. Or did Adalia get bigger? We just don't know. Actually, wait, I should be saving all of these, hold on. I need to save all of these so all of y'all can enjoy Aradalia forever. The introduction of Yuan the human. I guess this is Aradalia strengthening his resolve. This is Aradalia having succeeded. The first look. Here he looks back. Oh my god. I get along now. The cover of the novel, or the webtoon. I've gotten really acquainted with Yuan, and Adalia for that matter. There's the piglet. I've been quiet because I'm trying to keep track of the alphabet. Fuck, I hit Z. The Aradalia Chronicles. I didn't draw anything serious, so I guess it's gotta be this. Wait, I did draw stuff. Hold on. Stream review. Hold on, I gotta skim past all of the... There we go, what I was working on before it re-crashed. I will work on it when I get my tablet working. Then I'll post it normally. Here's Ume. Oh, for those... For Yuna, since we've lost our last Hearts level dorm leader, this either meant that Elliot gets a promotion and unintentionally overthrows the monarchy for the 5th time, or I put Ume there. So it's Ume now. Because my only other choice was to put him in Diasomnia, and I wanted to see the dynamic of a dorm leader and a vice dorm leader who just don't get along. Also, I want to see Ume this out. I mean, if you think about it, it kind of makes sense. Ume, for how free-spirited they are, Ume does have a strange, like, fixation on, like, the moral good and bad. And then, oh, hold on. I should show you the other thing, the big one. Where did I put it? It's all the dorms for the NRC. Like, it's Hearts of the Bull. My grudge against Aradalia starts here. Hey, watch the archive anyway, but it's okay. We're doing a review of all the things we did today. Also because I wanted to look at it again. I forgot that Kyoyo was a dorm leader, so I had to frantically look at what Leona dresses up as. I'll retell you right now, that flower necklace is from Hibiki. Because Leona had a bunch of accessories on him, but I don't think Kyoyo would wear any of that. So the only accessory he has is the flower thing from Hibiki. It's October now. Long-haired Kyoko. She has a braid here. You can't really tell, but it's here. I put Kyoko in long hair because I think the hat would look really good. Like the suit and hat look would look good with her long hair. Like I wanted to see that silhouette. I also wanted her to be that mafia boss vibe. Scarabia. Jay told me that Hibiki apparently dresses as Red Jasmine. Shrugs. They look like Team Rocket. They're all clowns after all. Damn, get them. You get their Pikachu. Is that what Scarabia is in NRC now? We should discuss NRC again. It's been a while. I feel like we've all developed. Our characters have developed. We've changed. Everyone's changed since we last discussed NRC. Naomi's Mios, then Pandora's James, and Takai's Jesse. Everyone but Kyoyo. Thank you for being so stable, Kyoyo. When Gray doesn't have his hair slicked back, he looks a lot more fuzzy. He's soft. He's got bear fur. Soft, fuzzy bear fur. You can save your Pokemon dynamic for Scarabia. Anyways, here's Pomifior A. Hibiki touches it a lot, I bet so. Must be nice, getting a lot of pets. Kazuma came out really well. His hair's so fluffy. He's really cute. I'm not sure, there's not a lot to say. It's Yuan and Fuyu. Fuyu's eyeing the goods. Yuan is always upset. He's also holding a really expensive necklace. And there's Blake, who apparently everyone forgot was the Ignihide dude. He was just too dude. He was just too dude. Like sky auras. Is too strong. Was that his special magic? His unique magic? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. The insomnia. According to Knifey, Hibiki didn't get a uniform. He got a dress. The most, like, cumbersome dress to walk in, apparently. I don't know what that means, but I did my best. And, you know, here's what childhood friends do. They have matching boots. Yes, Yasu's crying. Aradalia has won a lot today. It's so he's pretty and can't escape easily. It's Dahlia's stream. We had Kyoko last time, now it's Dahlia's world and we're just living in it. Aradalia. I really like Aradalia. Anyways, it was important I showed you that because I had to do the full body. So this is like this and the other one are like our candidates for a thumbnail. So apparently when he goes to the Diasomnia dorm, he just looks like this all the time, I guess. He doesn't walk in the hallways, he's gotta be carried. It's like this, and this. Or Aradalia are candidates for the thumbnail. How are we feeling? Aradalia? How is he running? He's doing his best. It's not really working much, but he's doing his best. Dropped his glass slipper. Very well-known fact, Cinderella is my favorite. So anything with a Cinderella aesthetic, I'm a sucker for. Anyways, so I guess we've decided on Aradalia. What drawing stream is this? This is the 21st one. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, there. There we go. See, even without my tablet, I'm an excellent artist. Wait, this is good. I don't think I need to edit this anymore. Drink water after this. Okay. I need to tilt this and just shrink. 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 Flip. Wait, I usually handwrite the text. Oh, fuck. Let's go! Ah! Okay. Okay. Try. True. There we go. We've done it. We've done some good work here, fellas. Now it's time for the closing out hours. How are we feeling? How are we feeling in the chat? I am so glad you could join us in our final hours, Una. Oh, that's right, that's right. Next week's stream, I should be able to stream as planned. There were a change of plans. Apparently, we were double booked, because what was supposed to happen is that, like, relatives were supposed to come over, and they were going to stay over in our guest room for a night. And then the week after that, on another Saturday, my niece was coming over to attend a concert in the area or something like that. I don't know if she's attending. But the relatives had a change of plans, so they ended up, like, they're gonna come on, like, the same day that my niece is gonna come. So we're double booking. We got double booked because they had a change of plans. So, in all the maneuvering around, I should be able to stream as usual. I'll tell you if something happens, but I should be able to stream as usual. My Sunday freed up. Not Sunday, Saturday freed up. Now I just looked at Discord and Knifey changed her name to Aradalia. I hate you. Oh, what else? I don't know. Is there anything I need to say? Oh! Chad! Tomorrow at 1 p.m. We'll see. Once stream is over, I'll be uploading all of the things. All the good things. Are you guys gonna do it at Server VC? I don't know. Ask Chad. I have no idea what we're doing. He's the one who asked me to hang out. Ask him what we're doing. Maybe he's gonna try and download a game and it's gonna fail. And then we won't see him. Again. But yes, our aradalia will be uploaded to the server soon. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I was thinking when I made him. Fairy godmother Yasu. Cinderella Hibiki. I'd love to write that. I'd like to write that. Fairy godmother. Yasu kind of played that role in The Mermaid. He's not really a fairy godmother as he is the witch, but... he'll undo curses, spells, for a trial, so... there's that. What else was I thinking about? Oh, I was thinking about, like, actual... like, angel Hibiki. Like, we have Bird AU, which resembles an angel, but he's kind of slutty. And I was thinking of Angel Hibiki, but like my plotline was getting more and more like strange, and I was like, this is starting to resemble Zombie Apocalypse. And also Hibiki's like a real downer, so I was like, maybe not. I don't even know what the suitors would be. I guess I want the suitors to become war criminals. I want to make the suitors commit crimes against humanity, make them the worst they can get. Yeah, it's not gonna be full of you. Oh, the basic gist of it was that Hibiki is the product of, like, he's like the only successful product and survivor of this huge project to, like, create the light of heaven, I guess, which ended up turning him into an angel. The thing is, he was super attached to everyone involved in the project, but they all died, basically. They all died and probably went to hell. They turned into black goop, evil goop, probably, and went to hell. I don't know, I'm still... like a seraph? Not sure. He's just an angel. I haven't really decided. I'm just like running off of concepts. So he becomes an angel and the world is good again, but Hibiki is extremely lonely. He wanted to go to hell with everyone. So Hibiki, like, the idea was that Hibiki is an angel that is encouraging mankind to self-destruct. like he is inciting humans to create hell for him. Cause he only knows heaven and he wants to go to hell. Like, he wants hell. So I guess the idea would be that Hibiki the angel incites the suitors, who I guess are humans, I don't know. I haven't decided anything besides Hibiki's an angel. Basically incites the suitors to become horrible, terrible, awful people who do terrible things to humanity to create his hell. That's why I kind of felt like it was a little similar to Zombie Apocalypse, but Hibiki feels like he's kind of elevating people in Zombie Apocalypse. Angel Hibiki would feel like if he's deliberately like shoving everyone down. He's going to turn the entirety of the world into hell. So basically, it's a super sad Hibiki. Like, if you remember Dead AU, how Hibiki's kind of like really shaken and sad, and he kind of like gets a little more twisted. because he's killed people. This is a Hibiki who's again sad, but he's kind of like, I don't know, angry, upset. He has a goal, and he wants humanity to fulfill it for him. He wants humanity to drag him down, make him fall. He wants to descend into hell. So he's going to make hell, and then he's going to plummet into it. Is the kind of idea. Because he is so damn lonely. And he never wanted to be the light of heaven. Like, he just wanted to stay with everyone in the project, but all of them are dead. And definitely went to hell. So that was my idea, and I was like, that's a little, I don't know. I don't know, I thought it was too boring. Then again, I did sell out the Rental Dragon one. Like, I guess the idea is that Hibiki wants to be corrupted. Like, he wants to fall. He doesn't want to be pure and holy and good, because being pure and holy and good is what's separating him from everyone else, because everyone, no matter who it is, will always have like some darkness, and they will always have some sins to them. Hibiki is perfect. He's pure and good, and he hates it because he's all alone. And if all he can do is save people, then he wants someone to doom him. So that's why he doesn't like do it himself. Instead, he kind of like encourages humans, because his purpose is to save people, to encourage them. So he's going to save these very certain individuals who, when bolstered by Hibiki's blinding angelic smile and his like soft words and his fond touches, they decide to become criminals. Like, as a result of being saved, they do bad things. Like, he's going to go to those people. And then he wants hell to consume everything so that he can finally fall. Because everyone who died in the project had become, like, I guess the amalgamation of sin and evil. So Hibiki is like, since he's all that's pure and good, he cannot touch it. He cannot like interact with it. It will disappear. He wants like a sin and an evil that is so dark that it will like taint and destroy even Hibiki. Like, he wants to be back together with everyone, and everyone he ever knew and loved is sin and evil. So to get back together with them, he's going to build up the worst of humanity so he can finally reunite with everyone he cherished in hell. And that was my plot. What would I call this? I don't know. Angel AU? Because it's only one angel. Or maybe build hell. Break heaven, build hell. Hellbound AU. So basically what I would be asking for the suitors is like, take your suitors, put their like Hibiki's my savior feature on them, and then with that in mind, make them commit the worst crimes to humanity. Make them warlords. Make them terrible, terrible people. All in the name of Hibiki the Angel. A literal divine thing. So that's why I felt it was kind of similar to Zombie, because it had the same kind of worship feeling. But this time Hibiki's a little angel. And I guess it's like an amplification of what's happening in Zombie. Because in Zombie, it still was kind of like all in a mortal sense. Like, you know, they were all still human and they were kind of, you know, it was just mutation and zombies and stuff. But this is kind of like the upgraded version. With Hibiki's a literal, like the literal only holy figure. Like there is no god, it's just Hibiki the Angel. Because he refuses to call himself God, even though that's probably the closest thing you can call him. Because he's like the only holy figure. And then take your suitors and making them a bajillion times worse because, you know, they're committing crimes and they're doing it in the name of the angel. So basically, your objective is to turn Hibiki into to taint Hibiki. If he saves all he touches, then he wants you to make make a world that's unsalvageable. Like, make the world something that can't be saved. If it's a world that can't be saved, it must be hell. That kind of thing. That's the kind of idea. So yeah, that was my idea. Make a world of endless suffering that cannot be saved. I don't know, I like plots like this. You can probably tell. Almost 7 AM? Yeah, it's almost 4 AM here. We should really wrap it up. Okay, next week at Saturday, what are we doing? Heck if I know. I was thinking of playing video games today, but then I didn't because I was like, I want to draw the suitors, so then I did. And then we have aradalia to show for it, so it was worth it. Next week, I don't know what we're doing either. I don't know. Whatever I'm in the mood for. Maybe I'll play a video game that you've never seen before. Maybe I'll draw. Maybe I'll open up that 3D program. So does it become a genre for you? I mean, I guess after Kyoko, we have to... Eventually we should hit all of them having their own stream at some point. I'm not sure we're ever gonna have another aradalia again, though. The others don't feel they just don't feel as memeable. Like, to become this kind of shape. But yeah, I gotta admit, I was kind of like low energy this whole week, but now I've really perked up. Thanks, aradalia. I'll see you guys next week. I'll be on the Discord for a while if you need something, but thanks for coming to the stream! Woo! Make sure to come next time. Maybe I'll make another aradalia, who knows.